Testing. Welcome to episode 340 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008, and its prequel story that's set in 1981. In 2008, Beatrice Ullbright is 45 years old and is the founder and editor-in-chief of this 10-year-old beauty magazine. In 1981, she's only 18 and has just graduated high school. So, what's the story for this 18-year-old who is shy, awkward, not necessarily shy, but just her mother picks on her, body shames her, thinks she's like can't do anything right, picks on her. What leads this, young adult, to at some point go to a college and then at some point start a magazine 17 years later. And then now in 2008, when she's 45, her magazine 4 years ago was merged with another magazine, and she's had difficulties with that. She's got a publisher that wants to keep throwing ultimatums at her about getting the sales up, and now she's battling health issues. She has cancer. Now, story-wise, she's not going to die from the cancer. She's going to somehow survive it. Maybe, maybe it goes into remission. Maybe it just, something that, maybe she gets a surgery. I don't know. But whatever it is, she's not going to die from it. But she doesn't know that. She's got to go through her treatments and take time off and all that, and she's not telling anybody at the magazine that that's happening. So, there's a lot of difficulties with what she's got going through, and worrying about if the people at the magazine can run the thing without her being there full time, and so we've had 340 episodes of story. We've developed all these different characters, between the ones that work at this thing and then the ones that, the rivals and the people that worked at the one they merged with, and adding in people from my original playthroughs and truck drivers. And, hello, Daniel. And speaking of which, well, this is a Sims 4 story, but it also has American Truck Simulator gameplay. Now, the thing is I have to figure out what gameplay we're going to have. So if anybody hasn't watched the last couple episodes, this is Tara Wynn. She's basically Vera Wang. Not identical, but she's somebody who is going to be making wedding dresses and getting famous for it. That's that's where she's going. Out of nowhere, EA added 2 kits with SpongeBob stuff. Not only did they do that, but instead of like, hey, it's coming out soon, it literally dropped yesterday, and I bought the things because it was a bundle. But I haven't actually done anything with. I couldn't do anything yesterday because I could only do a short episode, and then it turned into 2 short episodes because the internet cut out on the one. So I haven't looked at that yet. But they released 2 kits. One was like the items. Like let's see, is this what I want to do? So like they've got items that are SpongeBob related. And then they have one for trying to build the house. I haven't really watched SpongeBob, so me trying to build it, if I go to build anything, I'm gonna have to be like looking at pictures and stuff because I don't have a clue. Before I get doing anything else, though, I'm gonna write this because, so, alrighty. I'm putting that in there just so if anybody else is popping in and they look at this, they're like, "What is he doing?" Before we go doing any messing around with The Sims 4 today, I'm chomping at the bit. I want to see what Louisiana has. I need to know if there's any new loads or cargoes that I can do before, so I can figure out what character I can have in The Sims or who's going. So we are going to exit this game because I don't run both Truck Simulator and Sims at the same time. I try not to. I did it one time, but it's not really a good idea. I think I was on my old computer too. So this is probably going to take me 2 times to load this, because it usually does. Usually I go to load it, it freezes up, I have to close it, and then I have to reload it. So let's just get this open right away. And right around here is usually when it happens. I don't remember this happening. Try that again. Alrighty. Louisiana. Embark on a journey to the Pelican State nestled in the south of the U.S. Discover the subtropical climate of the state, which has allowed the magnificent brooding scenery of coastal bayous and lush, dank vegetation to thrive. Truckers can look forward to the beautiful and iconic landscape of this southern state, historical cities, miles and miles of long winding roads, and also the Mississippi River Delta that has helped shape how the area looks today. Louisiana has a diverse variety of industries ranging from agricultural production, fishing, forestry, to petroleum, gas, and coal. Thanks to this, drivers can haul plenty of different cargo types in and out of the Pelican State. We cannot understate the importance of waterways in this state, especially its canal system and the crucial role its ports play, such as the Port of New Orleans, which ranks among the busiest in the country in terms of volume of seaborne freight handled. So there is plenty of cargo to transport for everyone. 11 explorable cities, including New Orleans, Baton Rouge, and Shreveport. Several landmarks. 11 scenic towns. Avery Island, that's where Tabasco's from. Venture into the Bayou region, defining part of this southern state's identity. Drive across the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway or the Atchafalaya Basin Bridge. Discover and admire colonial architecture in cities such as New Orleans, Houma, and Lafayette. Immerse yourself in history along the banks of the Mississippi and explore plantation complexes such as Oak Alley, Laura, and San Francisco. Wow. Deliver to unique industries such as LNG terminals and oil services. Is that liquid natural gas? Several new custom depots in the form of timber harvest sites, river ports, and shipyards. No. Okay, we left off. We were playing Colt Cooper. We were trying to get over to Albuquerque. I believe he is in Hobbs, New Mexico. So, there's been a few updates since then, or at least I believe so. Yeah. So they're probably gonna tell me, you gotta pick where you're starting from because of the update. Yeah, if I recall correctly, we were at a warehouse of some sort in Hobbs. It's either the old. It might be Sell Goods. It might be Walbert, but maybe it was home, whatever. Yeah. Okay, we're not doing that yet. All right. Catalog. Logistics map. Navigation. World map. Okay, yeah, we're at Enterpriser, which used to be a Walmart warehouse. Or we were there. Now we're over here at the Kenworth dealer. Okay, there's Louisiana. So, New Orleans seems to be the furthest city away from where we're at. That's the furthest east we can go now. New Orleans is the furthest east. Wow. Okay, so that's Beaumont, Texas. Okay, so Evergreen, Taylor, the Beverage Place, Rockport, Chuck and Jack's Lumber, Faraday, Paper Company. That's cool. It's always good to have a paper company. We can keep going with the magazine theme, or the newspaper with Cole Cooper. That gives us a supply of paper. Of course, you got a lumber mill right next to it, or at least in the area. And then you got another one up here, or here. That looks like That's probably the natural gas place. It said something about liquid natural gas, so I'm gonna assume that's a chemical place. Flavor Fair, that's like General Mills. That's a ferry. Okay, Haddock Shipyard, that's fishing. Or Fishtail Foods was the fish stuff. Apex Steel, Deep Wells. That's oil. Okay, that's garbage trucks. Okay, that's a port. Dr. Hammer. Flavor Fair. I don't know. I hope there's some loads that matter. Okay, that's Shoptown. That's basically Walmart. Ellie Max, I think that's a warehouse. That's the glass place. Oh, there's another paper place up here. So there's one there and one down here, same kind. I'm not seeing 4-2 print though. No 4-2 prints. There's two of those. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do a whole lot of this tonight. I want to know what loads we have available. What does Silverline do? Oh, they're only up in Iowa. That's a shame. Okay. Echoes Power, that's a warehouse. What is this? Equipment. It's not like, let go of that. Wait, will you? I don't want to click on this. Oh man, why do they do this to me? Clear this. Okay, anything I want to drive to is there. What does Flavor Fair take? Yogurt, soda ash, sugar, rice, potatoes, packaged food, nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Heat exchangers, that's new. Fruits. Alright, I don't know what I want to do there, but I want to. Well, there's no 4-2 print company in Louisiana. That really bums me out. So we gotta go all the way to Jonesboro to get a 4-2 print up there. And then I think Abilene was the other one. Oh, is that how we do it? Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I don't know if we're going to go to Louisiana today or not, but I'm going to finish driving him over to Albuquerque. While I think about what I want to do. So. What do I want to do here? I don't know. I might change my mind. Back to Abilene. Well, we haven't been to Albuquerque yet. So my other option would be, well, one of my other options would be if Mitch got in his truck and came all the way from L.A. and went to L.A. Oh, the old L.A. to L.A. trip, huh? Yeah. Because now there's more freeway, we have a reason for him to complete the rest of Interstate 10 and 20, whatever goes into Louisiana. Come on, pick a load. I don't want to just pick a load. Alright, well, we need something that's paper related. And we ain't got it there. Did that say Sugarland or Sugar? Sugar. Okay. Waste paper back to Abilene. Clothes. I'm sorry to those who are joining in. I'm very picky about this. I'm you know, I had him go to Hobbs, New Mexico, because I was trying to get him to go towards Albuquerque. I can't get the load I want to go to Albuquerque, so it's like now I don't know if I want him going to do anything. Who else we got Mitch. Let's load the game for Mitch and see where he's at. Where's the... Yeah. So Mitch is supposed to be in LA right now because he's still there for the wedding from episode 301. Technically, he's in Oxnard because that's close to the area where that's closer to where anyway, that's where they're at. At least I think that's where we left off, because I don't know if I'm having him go there or not. But I want to see what his load choices are. He's got long distance, so I can have him go Didn't know we were on a World of Trucks job. You know what? I think I was doing a job for somebody, and the they took the servers down to do an update or something that day. But then I ended up doing a different job instead. Okay, so we are here. I don't think I bought him a trailer yet. No, I haven't. Huh. No, they're not giving me what I want. New Orleans. Yeah. Well, that takes me as far as it'll go. Yuma. It's not a Yuma. And that's it. 2 loads. I have 2 possible loads. They both go there. Well, I'm not ready to have Mitch leave yet. If I'm gonna do that, I have to play The Sims first and do something with him. So. Why don't you do that? Because we're not going to. Ella Fitzgerald. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I guess Albuquerque can wait. We have a trailer, don't we? Yeah, we did buy a trailer. Let's close to Clovis. Or to Roswell. Van Horn. Yeah. Honk honk, it's my Van Horn. You wish. You wish you had a Van Horn. Don't you be doubting my Van Horn. Is it down by the river? No, it's not down by the river. I don't live there. I didn't ask if you lived there. Alright, I gotta pick a load here. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, even if it's just one load and then we go back to the Sims, I've got to do something here. Waste paper back to Abilene using their truck, their trailer. I can do the same thing using my trailer. That's an urgent delivery. And so is that one. So basically, when I do the waste paper, he's picking up the old newspapers from the store and returning them to the printing plant for recycling purposes and whatnot. Because Colt Cooper is the brother of Charlie Chambers, Charlie Chambers is our former publisher. 4-2 Print, as it stands in this game, is mainly a printing company, kind of like Vista Print. They have like clothes and paper and office supplies. But I've turned it into. They've also had an online newspaper that they're starting to do print copies of, and he is delivering them to the various locations, starting out from the Missouri area, and he's heading towards the towns that have to branch out the 4-2 Print. Well, the next one over here is Albuquerque, and then there's like one over in Denver area. I wanted to have him go all the way to Albuquerque, but this Louisiana thing's got me going back the other way. Let's take this one since it gives me more time. They're both expected at the same time, though. Is my driver tired or did he sleep? Because that's important. Aha! You're brilliant with that. And of course, let's see. It's not detecting my controller. Looks like I could use some service. So just a reminder, this is a mashup, meaning most of the time I play The Sims 4, sometimes I play The Sims 3, and there's been quite a few times where I play this. My characters from The Sims 4 also exist in this world, and vice versa. The main reason for that is I don't have to do two separate, if I want to play this, I don't have to do a separate playthrough and ignore The Sims to the point where I don't go playing it again. Because if that ever happens, I will hate myself. What, you mean you'd hate yourself differently? Yeah. Nope, no, it doesn't. I'm still not seeing Albuquerque action. That's there, but we've lost some time on it. How long? It's a 4 hour load. We can nail that. Let's see. It's Wednesday. Yeah, we can still do that one. Okay, it's something screwing with my keys. Yeah, they reset all my crap. God, I wish they would stop doing this. Now I gotta faff around with this. Damn it. Just... Because that's the problem. Everything is now assigned to other things. I just wish they would just leave my shit alone. It's bad enough when I start a new game I gotta do all this. But when I already had this stuff done, and they go and do this crap. Oh, that's new. Or at least I think it is. Well, anyway, I don't know what else is messed up, but let's get going. Okay, that's kind of loud. I don't have no radio. Well, because I'm streaming, which means I can't have radio on. If I know what's good for me. You never know what's good for you. Whatever. Alright. Oh, we're picking up from the store. That's right, Hobbs doesn't have the warehouse anymore because it's Enterpriser now. Choo choo, no choo choo. Oh, goody, I can, choo choo. No, we not gonna skip nothing. We're gonna go over here by the FedEx van. And we're gonna park this baby. I don't think I'm quite. Whoa, right there. Right there's probably good. Yeah. Now, why would I want to skip it now? Okay. One moment. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee real quick. And I will be right back. Let's take a look at our route. Wish I could scroll a little bit. Yeah, let's, no. Well, there you go. That's where we're going. Buddy Daggle. Buddy Daggle getting a drink? Yeah. That's good. You should probably get some. Good boy. Yeah. That's not in the way, is it? Okay. All right. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I need to go over here. Need to get some music going of some sort. Because I've been up since like 5 o'clock. Berlin. Yep. All right. There we go. No more words. No more words. Drive the damn truck already. You getting caught on that. Yeah? That ain't gonna work. Yeah, you really faffed that up. Is that thing still under us? I don't know. No, we managed to get off of it. I'm gonna be your number one. We are in Hobbs, New Mexico. We're heading towards Abilene, Texas. Who is it? Sweet Eileen and Abilene? Yep. Allison's in Galveston. Eileen's in Abilene. Dimples is in Temple. We might see another train on this route. We've definitely got some train tracks to cross up ahead. At least I'm pretty sure there's train tracks ahead. I might be thinking about the stretch between here and Artesia. I mean, I know there's train tracks over by Artesia. This might be Texas. Yeah, we might actually be in Texas now. Oh, my old nemesis over there. That truck way over there with the hay bales on it. Or whatever, straw bales, whatever that is, grass rolls. When I played this on my older laptop that burnt up on me, that, you know, the hard drive burnt up. When I first started playing this game, my game worked fine. You okay, bud? I started out, because I was doing like California and Washington and all that, and the game seemed to work fine. Now, when I would watch back my videos, the videos were like crappy, because I was on a laptop that really shouldn't have really ran this game. It was like the bare minimum. At least not, it wasn't really for streaming and all that anyway. But then when I got Montana, Montana, I started driving around Montana, and certain cities, when I would go through them, my game would like freeze up. And I was blaming the game. It's like, they must have a glitch in the game. They need to fix that, because it only happens when I drive in that area. Well, when I finally got to Texas here, by then, it's like, okay, every time I drove past that truck with the hay bales, that's when I would have some lag issues. Then they did some sort of maybe it was like after the first California, or the, like the it was after one of the California updates they did, and it also affected over here, and it like wasn't as laggy, but by then, I was about ready to get the new laptop anyway, and it's like, and once I did, I was like, oh, okay, this is night and day. Now, what is this? Big Spring? I forget. And I did a lot of driving around the Texas area. I made a new, well, not really I made a clone of the character that I was already doing, and made it so that his story was that he was like not able to drive west of a certain area. He's like confined to Texas and newer states that I get. And the reason being is kind of like Back to the Future thing. We don't want, he was a time traveler, and he was under orders not to go in the other areas where his possible past self, because I never did say whether he was a clone of which version of Stu Spudman. He could have been a clone of them. He could have been a offspring. He could have been the original, and the others could have been clones. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, but Stu Mac was from the future, and he was sent back here to prevent using the technology from the future and from the different XCOM wars. He was sent back to prevent the events from Terror from the Deep from happening. And the reason he was in this area, because something in the Terror from the Deep, without giving a spoiler thing, but something is in the Gulf of Mexico that they were trying to prevent from happening. Because in Terror from the Deep, even if you win the war, you still lose. It's not good for humanity if that war happens. So he was sent back to try to prevent the war from happening. Good old Texas, where there's like service roads on both sides of the freeway just about everywhere. It's almost, if you're one of the people who likes to play this game and you envision yourself like turning every single gray road and area yellow, Well, you might want to start with Texas and not leave until you accomplish Texas. Because by the time you do that, they're going to update the game and screw you over anyway. What happened to me is I had, like, all of the West Coast states 100%, like, travel. Everything was yellow on the map. I mean, I literally went and looked for every sliver until it said 100%. And then they did an update, and all of a sudden it's like, 90% here, 80% there, and I can't find the slivers anymore. They have a police action over there. I'm interested to see when I finally get to Louisiana and I drive on the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge, if they scale that or not. Like, do I really get... I think that thing is like, is it 17 miles or 20 miles or something like that? But it's, I want to drive on that thing, like, for real in this game. Not just, make it seem like you drove that far. No, I want to do it for real. If you're ever playing this game, just a note, if you're somebody that plays with the fines turned on, turn your lights on and leave them on. Just don't be worried about turning them off. Because if you have them on all the time, you won't get a fine. But if you got them off and you're supposed to have them on, you get fined. And I play with fines on. Whether I'm driving reckless or not, depending on what character is doing what, I leave the fines on. So I've got some ideas of what I'm probably... You think you can tell me what to do? I don't think so. What roadblock? What stop sign? I don't see a stop sign. Part of the fun of this game, now that road we just saw had all the X's blocking you from going that way. All the X's and Texas there. But part of the fun is when you're driving around, you gotta try to keep your eye out because every once in a while there'll be a road that ain't on the GPS there, but it don't have X's. And next thing you know, it's, oh, you've discovered a hidden road. Oh, I thought he was going to play 9 to 5. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. You only see. You want to nothing on this behavior. Turn your backs on Mother Nature. You bud. Still love. It's my own reason to decide. Okay, that was waste paper. Load number 32 and load number 104 overall for Colt Cooper. Wow, we go back the way we came. We take some paper to Dallas. Deliver some newspapers to Dallas Venture Warehouse. Yeah. Well, we might do that. Or we can go to Shoptown. Down there. Let's see, that's a 4-hour option. I mean, we've got 4 hours to take that one. The Dallas one expires 6 hours, so we have to choose one or the other. Have we been to that venture yet? We drove past it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm, oh. Yeah, let's go there and see if we can't get a waste paper right back, and then we'll go from here. You're doing a fine job over there. But there's that spot over there you forgot. You might want to get it. Maybe this dude over here will help you. You know, he seems like he's got time to lean. He should probably be doing some cleaning. You know, security or not, or whatever you are, you still can grab a broom, dude. And Leon's getting larger. Might have to get a new controller one of these days. I've had this one for a couple of years now, and the left trigger for going reverse doesn't always want to kick in. That's still, every time I do that, any kind of these backup parkings and all that, it's like, it's like taking me less than 2 minutes. I'm still in shock, because I used to be like, I'd be like doing the top down view, like doing this and trying to park, and I would be timing myself. It's like, oh, good. All right, that one only took me 15 minutes. And then one day I just like, you know what? I've had enough. I'm going to stay in the cab and see what happens. What's the worst that happens? I crash into the other trailers? Or, you know. I mean, I'm steering this truck with a golf tee. See? You know, I went and crashed into that poor guy's Jeep. Or gal's. You know, if I had a license, they could take it away. Oh, that's right, we're going south. Alright, let me see. Is there anything we need to do down here in San Angelo that I want to look at? A couple of steel... Oh, now I remember San Angelo. This is back... There's like a... Right around here, there's one of them prime rib restaurants and such. One of these has it like that. Only used to be Walbert here. I really wish they wouldn't have done that. The game used to have Walbert everywhere. The warehouses, the stores. But they turned it into half and half with the Walbert and shop towns. And then took all the warehouses away from Walbert and made them into other warehouses. Because I had a whole Walbert story going on and they screwed me over. I was involved in mob bosses and everything. Now, thankfully, when that happened, I'd already kind of gotten to a point in the story where I could explain it. You know. If needed. So, anyway, when I do, whatever I do with Louisiana, I'm wanting it to involve clothing. There's not a whole lot of clothing things in Louisiana that I can see, but I'm gonna see what I can do about it. Oh yeah, it's going over there. I don't blame you, Jamie. Janie, whatever your name is. I don't care if it's your daddy or not. If they touch you the wrong way, blow their ass away. I am so sick and tired of these damn pedophiles, and they want to go be on an island so much, just ship them all to a damn island and lock them up. Let them go live with the fucking gators. Sometimes there just ain't enough stones. There is never, ever an excuse, a pardon, anything for a grown male sticking his willy into any minor. And if you don't agree with me, if you think there's any kind of pedophile out there should be able to get away with it, you don't belong on my channel. I don't care who they are. They shouldn't get away with that. Let's see. Okay, that was actual paper that time. Newspapers. No, no, we want the Oh, look, the ghost of an old Walbert or Eddie's. Well, chances are it's Walbert because Eddie's was blue. You didn't look to see if any traffic was. No, I didn't. You know damn well I didn't. If that truck would have been coming, it would have creamed you. Too much Garmin Bosia. Hey, I don't care. It's red. Go. usually when I'm doing this Colt Cooper thing, I try to just chill and drive like this. But the difference comes like if I'm getting towards the if I'm like getting towards the 12-hour limit on the stream, or if I'm starting to get tired and I have to like, I have no choice. Then I'll blow the red lights and speed and skip the parking if I have to. But for the most part, I'm just trying to chill and drive. Nice sunny day. San Angelo, Texas. I do my driving inside the cab. I really don't like driving outside the truck. Not used to it. One, I'm somebody I've never driven a truck, but I've driven my car to several different states. And I'm used to being in my car driving around. That's just how I want it to be. It sucks because y'all don't see as much as you could see if I was doing it. You know what? I'm pretty sure it's over here. But, yeah, it's over here. I like how when they do these cutscenes, it's like live action. Whatever time of day, whatever the weather is, they're showing you what's going on right now. If there's a train going by, it's the same train that would have been going by if you didn't click the thing. It's like you might be looking at like the swing bridge up in Everett, Washington. Well, sometimes it's closed, sometimes there's a boat going through. You're going to get a different view depending on when you go there. And of course, I get to see my my crappy parking job when you're like, oh, look how you left your truck there, Speaking of bridges, that looked like a drawbridge back, or a lift bridge back there. Where are you going? Apparently nowhere. Although it had me going there, I thought I was actually going to get to go. Want to play chicken? I'll win. To the silent, I wanna sing it note for note, so will be happy. Some trouble when the rain get double, don't be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Be happy now. It's not in your head. Everything took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. This hate. You may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. When you learn your face will frown, that will bring everybody down. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Be happy. Be happy now. He's not saying now. Oh well. Just be happy. Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down. Would San Angelo bring everybody down? Huh? Would they? Waffletopia. I could go for a waffle right now. I ain't got none though. When's the last time you had a waffle? Uh, uh, um, Seriously, gosh, I think it's been at least 10 years. I might have had a waffle back in 2014. I mean, I know I had one when I went up to Houghton Lake, because she was, you know, because my buddy Brienne was making waffles for the family up there. So I know I had one then. It's just a matter of whether I had one after that or not. And I ain't had no. I don't remember buying any frozen waffles. It's like I live in a. You know what? It's possible I could have had one in 2019 or 2020 when I had a girlfriend, because we went to different restaurants and I might have had a waffle then. Very possible. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I came here to pick up the job. All right, so we dropped off a load of newspapers and we're picking up the old newspapers. You okay there, buddy? So, For those of you who might like this game but you don't want to drive trucks, they are working on a version called Road Trip that's going to be cars. I don't know exactly what's involved with it, but I know that it's going to be cars instead of trucks. You okay? Bam, 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 New Diddy, Jack Diane, American kids in the hot night. Football star, when's that time? See, Jackie's cup. Chilled out, sad taste freeze. What's going on? Knees. What's going on? Cheese. What the fuck? What's let me do it now, please? Oh yeah, life goes on. I left my thrill of leaving is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on. I left my thrill of leaving is gone. Ding, 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 Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you're behind me? You're behind me? No, you ain't. You ain't, pal. Where do you think you're going? You got a problem with me speeding? Going really fast now, aren't I? What are you gonna do about it? Come at me, bro. Just for that, I'm gonna drive both lanes. King of the road. I mean, what are they gonna do? I own the world. Without me, there is no world. You know, everything's bigger in Texas. My truck needs both lanes. I gotta remember to get gas one of these times. I think he's still following me. If he gives me a ticket, it's on. Okay, so we've got our character, Tara Wen. She's living in Asia, or Mount Carmembe or whatever the hell it's called. She's learning, it's basically a backstory, but it's like, you gotta go through the motions and play the game to have her do all the knitting and the cross-stitching, and I wish there was a sewing machine and all that, but she's our wedding dressmaker. I mean, she's like Vera Wang, but not Vera Wang. So maybe the clothing loads could have something to do with her. If we've got any good ones in Louisiana. But, I'm thinking, it's like I'm probably going to make a new driver to do that story. We haven't done a female driver yet for this, for these Sims, but I've got female drivers in the game, in Sims and in here, but they've got their own story. Yeah, nuh-uh. You're not blocking my clover leaf. Take your blue light special somewhere else, Kmart man. There's not a lot of stores in Louisiana. I saw one shop town, maybe two. Pickett is just a little like CVS, Walgreens type store. They're not gonna take clothing. So it's like my options are pretty much limited to the one or two shop town locations. And then taking the clothing to warehouses and rail yards and things like that. And, airports. Alright, in the interest of saving time, I'm just gonna grab this trailer. Because I do have other things I want to do tonight. You know, I'd like to figure out who's driving that truck around Louisiana, because I'm gonna need to make a new driver. And then we'll have to figure out the new character, and then at some point make them in the Sims game. You know. Figure out what I need to figure out. Okay, we'll probably do that, and then we'll go over here to... Yeah. I don't know if I know the words to this or not. Oh, well, yeah. Hey, baby, I'm talking to you. Let me sing for you, sing. Just a little away, you stay longer. We should never get away. Oh, who you are, you can make it happen. Stand up, turn around, never let the fools down. Never, 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 never run away. Okay, yeah. Now I'm lost. Let me go. Just a little way, stay. We waiting longer. Damn it. Screwing it up. Yeah, oh well. Stand up, go around, never let them should stand. Never, 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 never run away. Never, 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 never run away. Stuff in the sun. Just run away. Never get away. Never. Always. Always. When the holy hand grenade fails, you always run away. Always. Always. Always run away. So we're currently in Texas. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this driver to get over to Louisiana in this stream, so I will create a new, I'm going to create a new driver that starts out in Louisiana somewhere. Possibly. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. Yeah, well, you can make it. It's only an hour. And it's not one of them event loads, so if you had to get fuel or whatever, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Tow truck fuel. Fuel delivery. Well, the main thing with that is you don't want to get towed. If you get towed, I think you lose your load. Towed load? Yeah, you don't want a towed load or you lose it. Yes, I have a gambling problem. I don't like gambling. I wish they'd stop the damn gambling. Stop with all the damn sports betting. Stop with all the advertisements for playing the damn lottery and the Powerball and all that. It's all day long at the damn grocery store. All I get to hear about is a stupid Powerball jackpots up to 800 million, up to 600 million, up to you can get the ticket right here. Oh wait, let's not forget to get the Mega Millions ticket while you're at it. Yeah. Well, thankfully, I don't get caught in the trap because, if I were to start buying them tickets, I'm not going to stop. One of these, it only takes a little bit of desperation, and Come on, baby, let me win. Come on, baby. And then I lose. You know, it's like everything's a gambling thing now. Every drink imaginable has alcohol in it now. It's like, you need to be drunk. You need to be gambling. Spend your money. We need more of your money. Oh, you don't have that? Okay, you need a streaming service. Oh, you need another streaming service. What else do you? Oh, you need another brand new phone. Your brand new phone that you already got ain't brand new enough. You need another one. It's not the latest and greatest. This one costs twice as much as the one that you already had. You have a good night too, there, Daniel. And anybody likes what they're watching, make sure you check out Daniel's link up there. He plays truck driving games too, including this one. Oh, nope, still didn't level up. That was delivering the papers to there, right? Should be. Yeah. Okay, Myru has location in Louisiana, so if they're taking clothes, that's good. Come on and hold me, if you keep hold me, and show me what I can do. Why don't we steal away? Why don't we steal away into the night? Hold it right, please me. Won't you please me and show me what I'm here for? Why don't we steal away? Why don't we steal away into the night? Know it ain't right, tonight, baby. Because I caught you once in my way. Why don't we steal away? Why don't we steal away? It's we steal away. Why don't we steal away into the night? Okay, that's a new trailer. I that must be the new natural gas one, or propane or something. Nice beaver. Eddie Van Halen. It was so nice of Eddie Van Halen to let Michael Jackson sing on this song, you know? I don't know all the words. I mean, it's not easy to sing Michael Jackson songs. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Beat it, beat it. Yeah, beat it, beat it. So what you're saying, yeah, is that if it's been 10 years since that waffle, and possibly 5 years since that waffle, then you're about due for another waffle. Yeah, possibly. Oh, so sad. Too bad. Sometimes they don't charge you. Let's go all in. Let's go all Let's go all the way. If you wanna go, stay if you wanna stay. If you wanna run, if you I mean, I was never wrong. My life, I made it up as I went along. I treated you like a child. So for the rest of my life, all I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. No, I was being cool. Yeah, I thought I was being strong. But it's always the same story. You never know what you got till it's gone. If I ever catch up with you, I'm gonna love you for the rest of your life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Dun, 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 dun. Never catch up with you. I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is, all I need is, all I need is you. There's if you go on you're already on YouTube, but if you look up the video for that, if you've never seen it before, the long version has Veruca Salt's dad in it. Yeah, it's ooh, they're about to play Belinda. Maybe. Oh, he's just talking about today, today in history. Flash Gordon. Okay, he was just talking about, he's not about to play Belinda. Well, maybe he is, but it's not because of that. He was just reading off things that happened this week in the 80s. Movies and things that premiered this week. That was waste paper coming back. All right. I'm going to just quick travel him here. Oh, that was Nintendo. Oh, they put me here. Alright, well, we'll go up here. Everybody be quiet, there's a riot. Be quiet, I'm hunting Wyatt. From Weird Science? Yeah. Yeah. Annie's? Yeah, that's supposed to be Denny's. All right. All right. So I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get my coffee, but we're gonna start a new career. Actually, wait a minute. Let me let me get back in here because I want to see the map. All right. I'm gonna get my coffee and stuff. I'll be right back. But I want to figure out where we're going. Where I got to figure out where my character's gonna start out because that's like important. You have to choose a city to be where your garage. We all pick a city with a garage to start out at. So I'm back, and this is always the tricky part. It takes a while. Usually. Sometimes I get lucky. So let me first yeah, I can't look at the map like that. So, clicking on that, every city has clothes. Well, Rockport, Equus Power, Railroad, Port. Wait a minute. Hello, I picked on. I. Wow. Enterprisers everywhere. Okay, Enterpriser does cotton lint and. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You made it seem like. Alright, let me. That made it seem like all them cities had an Enterpriser. Okay, Shreveport's got a garage. Alright, I'm gonna type in the chat so I can take notes. Shreveport, Alexandria, the ones with a house symbol like this mean it's got a garage. Monroe. Baton Rouge. Who's watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay, New Orleans has one way over here. Port Fortune. Yuma. Always feel like somebody's watching me. With no privacy. Always feel like somebody's watching me. Lake Charles. Always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay, Equus Power is a warehouse. There's a Mairu. One location of Mairu. Okay, there's two Enterprisers, not all of them. Equus. There's two of those. One Venture. One Walbert. One Shoptown. No Star Bridges. Now that's different, 3 Rockports. Rock the Cradle of Love. Two of those. No Fishtail, just haddock. Now, there's a lot of those warehouses, though. As long as there's a lot of warehouses, that gives me something to do. I mean, if they all take the stuff, then that's... Nope, no new eddies. Two pickets. Still no plugged. They barely ever use that. Two paper places. Okay, and the real place is only over there. GAC 1 location. Oh, I got some golden meadows there. One global sky. Two of them. Nope. Nope, no sweet beets. One Walden's. One of those. One of them. Yeah, they must. Everybody used to say Voltason Motors was Tesla, and they got the big factory here that they put in San Jose, but there was Voltason Motors all over this map, and they've cut it down to like just the factory. I could have sworn I saw Ultimus there. Okay, two bottling plants. Oh, okay. Ooh, got a lot of that. That's I think that's gasoline. No, oil refinery. Okay, what does Ellie Max got? Does Ellie Max do clothing? Yes, they do. That's bulk of them. Right? Yeah, because if it doesn't specify, then that means it's bulk of them. Oh, we don't get to carry those. Alright, so no 4-2 prints. That really sucks. One Kenworth. One Peterbilt. Okay. Got a bunch of shop towns nearby. And some Walberts. They only accept clothing. That's okay. That's in Alexandria. I've been so strong, could carry us today. They accept clothing at MWM? Wow, that's a garbage hauling company. That's the garbage trucks. Unless they're like importing used clothing. What's Chuck and Jack's? Chuck and Jack's is the okay. So strong. Nope, no new Okay, I think these are the ports. The other ones are all warehouse towns, and these are ports. So they accept the same ones. Now the ports are doing both, because if it's red and green, then they do both. They export, and they take it and they send it. Curtains. I'm sorry if I'm taking forever with this. Just, it's important. You know, if I do the wrong one, then it's like I'm screwed over. All right. So, an Equos and a Myru. Baton Rouge only has Baton Rouge only has Rockport. I mean, technically I got that, but I'm not pretending that that's a store. Or a clothing company. It ain't happening. They didn't add, as usual, they didn't add an airport. You know, for a while they were adding airports, and now they didn't. I mean, technically they got Global Sky here, which is like an airport thing, but they didn't do the airport. So Lake Charles is out. Baton Rouge is out. We're not going to do New Orleans. Spend half my time driving back and forth to everything if it was New Orleans. You know, it's going to be a long time before we have any reason to go across the damn bridge. I mean, there better be something up here that we don't know about, because otherwise there's no, you know, other than going up here and watching the video and going across the bridge here, there's no point until Mississippi comes out, and that ain't even announced yet. I mean, hell, they got They got Illinois, South Dakota, and British Columbia. Plus, they're reworking Route 66. What does Global Sky do? Ghostbusters! Or I want a new drug sped up. Page neighborhood. Who can call? Ghostbusters. Good. Good. Who can call? Ghostbusters. No, nothing to do with clothing for that one. LE Max does both. Shoptown accepts. Enterpriser provides. Sleeping in your bed. Wait a minute. Rockport says it does both. Huh. Okay. And that's probably doing both because that's the railroad. And that's another port. Oh. Oh. Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Why am I supposed to be afraid of a ghost? Yeah. Um. Doesn't feel good. Cotton lint and the clothing for LE Max. So that's Shreveport. So we could do three Shreveport. Now Shreveport is not down here on the water, so I thought maybe it was, but it's not. Lake Charles. Now we could go with the theme that they're coming in on the ships. Like she's making them over in Japan. And they're coming in on the ships. Maybe one of her relatives is here driving the truck to deliver them. Or somebody's driving the truck. So if we're going by the theme of the port, we would go with Port Fortune, Baton Rouge, Lake Charles. These two have them. Stop doing that. Clothes and cotton lint. I mean, we could just concentrate on the clothing loads. It's just... We could pretend that the curtains are material, if I had to. Let's see, curtains is at the hardware store, though. What does Walbert do with curtains? Well, Walmart's not going to export them because they only do used packaging and used paper, waste paper. They're so you can only send the curtains there. Well, you can't even do that because I don't know, because it's not saying that. Yeah. You got Equus Power and Myru accepting. No, it's only accepting. It's not. Myru is not a store. So, Shreveport, Alexandria, Monroe, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Lake Charles. I wish I knew what they looked like, so I could say, hey, that looks like Newcrest or I'm crazy for you. Once and you know it's true. Everybody like this. It's all brand new. Feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. No words at all. Slowly now we begin to move. Every breath and deeper into you. in time. If you read my mind, you see I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. Feel it in my kiss because I'm crazy for you. And you know it's true. Alright, we're gonna take a chance. I think we're gonna go with Alexandria. Now this is when it gets difficult. Because I have to keep... Damn, she looks like Belinda. Her. Or her. Could be her. Fashion model. Or her. Or her. You just gotta be different, don't you? This is American Truck Simulator. I'm trying to be the Louisiana DLC came out. So I'm trying to establish a character in Louisiana that's doing something with a clothing company. So that the one from Japan can send the clothes here. Oh, look, they got a new version of her. Yeah, they do. So it's like, I don't know, maybe it's a cousin or a sister. And then after I establish this, I'm going to go, I put at whether it's today or tomorrow, but I got the next 2 days off. But we'll go into Create a Sim and try to make somebody that looks like whoever I make here. Choose. Probably not Belinda here, but... She definitely looks like her, though. Yeah, we gotta go with her. I forget what her what her name is when you don't play as her. Oh, look, they put a shirt on her. She's not wearing a tank top. She's not wearing. She was wearing looked like she was wearing a fancy dress, like a grayish dress looking thing. Now she's looked like a plain white blouse now. Almost a dress shirt without a collar. I don't know. Maybe nobody was picking her because she dressed fancy. Anyway, we're gonna take this one. You know, I think, and I could be wrong, but these might be people that work at the video game company. I mean, these are the ladies. These are the, you got some real, this guy. It's younger Santa. There's Santa cleaned up. there's Psycho Santa. It's like, you want to go on the naughty list? You gonna be on the naughty list? You better sit still for that picture. Come on, what do you want? Tell me what you want right now. There's people waiting. Yeah, I drive a truck. What's it to you? This guy's trying too hard. Which one's the serial killer? Which one's the serial killer? I don't know. Yeah, I drive a truck. What do you want? What about it? Give me my load. I gotta go. This is it was like Sam Elliott's brother. No. He drives a truck. I'll drive a truck for you. Yeah, I got a license. It's like a Willy Wonka Jr. or something. This looks like Dave Chappelle or something. Sergeant Slaughter. Bob Remus. Yeah. Listen up, you maggots. And these two need to not be next to each other. Got put Ozzy in the middle. Hey, it's Eminem. He does truckloads of M&Ms. Okay, you are probably a Men in Black alien. Hey, it's the uh Mythbusters. Oh my gosh, this is the second time I've heard this song today. They were playing Message in a Bottle at work. All right, well we gonna do because she gonna be like the yeah. Just because like I think that fits the theme. She could be like a company logo. It's a fashion company. You may be right. You know, if she just would change the glasses, she could be Lisa Loeb. There was because they redid some of these. Obviously, like I said, this she was wearing different clothing before, um, but I think it's her where they had two different, like as if she had like cut her hair or something or dyed it. There was like two of her before. Anyway, that's who that's gonna be, but what's her name? You know what? Let's go over here and load The Sims 4. You all won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to use the name generator. Maybe not. I don't know. Just... Well, we're not going to name her Tater. You sure? No. If she's related to Tara, we got Tara Wynn. Oh, man. And chase my blues away. Ayako. Chizuru. Uta. Arena. Let me type that out and see if I like it. Wakana. No. Shizuka. Hikari. Yuki. Aki. Reina. Reina Wynn. I'm using an online generator. Ayami. Yuki. Michiko. Shiori. Yoko. I don't think we're doing Yoko. I mean, she does kind of look like a young Yoko, but... Mako. Hifumi. Nagi. Sabami. Emmy. You just gave me that one. Come on now, don't... No, we're not naming her Saki. Midori. Midori stuck in the frickin' door. My foot stuck in the door. That's what I meant. Yeah. Kumiko. I don't want... Man, don't do the ones I already know. Megumi. We already got a Megumi in the game. Reina. Momoko. Nanako. Mayako. And Atsuko. Masami. Alright, you're not helping here. Come on now. Nope. Nothing better than what I already got. Well, I went in at 7. Nice thing about that is, it's usually quiet first thing at the store. My coworkers started at 8, so I just basically had to do the like scanny things and all that, pull the out dates and all that. And then by the time I did all that, then the truck arrived, so we didn't even have our stuff yet. And he's the kind that procrastinates. He listens to his music and plays his videos and stuff when he can never just work. He gets distracted. So I said, I'm breaking the truck down and you're working. He's like, I had him go do the filling the shelves while I broke down the truck. And we had 2.5 pallets of stuff to do for the meat department. So it took a while. So that killed half my day, which is good because I only had like 20 boxes of lunch meat to do. And then I had my back room scan, and then that was pretty much it. So, and then I got off at 3, and yeah, well, I should have 2 days. Hopefully, I don't hear no phones or texts. I'm supposed to be off. Not only that, but I put in for these to be my personal days, so they really shouldn't be trying to call me in. So, anyway, arena win. Final answer. The problem with this is if I don't get the load that I want right away, I have to redo all this again. At least I think I do. Please, yeah, we're not gonna... Am I able to save this? So the problem is like, once you pick your hometown, unless they've changed it, they randomly give you a load, and you're stuck with it. Oh, I forgot about picking a truck. I'm trying to think what trucks I liked using before. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but old school Mac. This is just let's go with this one. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna pick that for whatever one we're picking. We're picking for aesthetic reasons because it's like a company truck. Yeah, just pick that one. No. Fruits. All right, I'm just going to accept that job. Unless it turns out to be one I don't like. You know, if it's like, I mean, it's usually these are really short jobs, but it depends. Sometimes it's not. And last, you have the chance to experience your dream job, driving a truck. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly, you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you'll have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. Damn it. Your task is to safely deliver a load of fruits to U.S. Beverages and Bottling Dock in Lake Charles. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Don't tell me what to do. I'll arrive however I want to arrive. All you do is penalize me with some money if I don't. Alright, first things first, we gotta get into the, we're busy. Alright. I gotta configure the darn controls, otherwise we're screwed. I hate when they do this to me. Okay, that is... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I hate when the stupid controller goes slipping away. Gotta do it my way. Loose, turn me loose, loose, in my way. Turn me loose. Alright, now where is the... Right. We going riding on the freeway. Wow, they're actually giving me a long one here. Well, it's really simple. You start off doing these quick jobs, and you basically you do a job, you pick a quick job, then you're in another truck. Then you're in another truck. Then you're in another truck. Until you have enough money to either get a loan and buy. They now have used trucks you can buy, or you can buy a new truck. But you're basically trying to get to the point where you can buy your own truck, because you can't use your garage until you buy a truck. But once you buy a truck, then you have to worry about getting gas and sleeping if you go too long. You know, when you're doing the quick jobs, that you just automatically, it's like, okay, you get one job per day type thing, and you don't have to... Oh, well, you know, occasionally I goof up. I mean, I've been playing this for like 2 years, 3 years, so, you know. I mean, it has happened in this series, but I'm not as, you know. Anyway. You know, I've never, like, totaled my first load. And I did save the game, so I could always redo it. Yeah, gotta make sure my lights are on, otherwise I get a ticket. If you have the lights on all the time, you won't get a ticket. If you're trying to play where you gotta remember when to turn them on and off, you end up getting a ticket. Oh, this has a digital. No, didn't work. Oh no, we're going to another town. We're nowhere near where we need to be now. It's not easy to flip the truck. I mean, you almost need to be on the freeway and then try to like use the hill for the on ramp. And then fall over. Dang! I can't do it on purpose. I'm trying. This isn't Florida, so it's not a Florida man. Oh my god, I got off of there. Don't fear the Reaper. Oh wait, no, this is burning for you. Oh man, I think I'm getting hung up. You know what? Here. What do you mean progress? Progress will be lost. And we were making such great progress. At least I know where I need to go. I don't remember these trucks being here the last time. But I guess they were. Did I go? Wait a minute. Whoa, oh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's right. I got towed. That's how I ended up there. Train coming. Whee! There's no way to get on the tracks while the trains come. I could, I'd have to like already be there or something, but it would like just knock me out of the way. Oh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You want to talk about violations, huh? To the midnight sun. We just go round and round. Restless hearts feel alone tonight. Save the road and no place to start a family. It's been you and me. Man ain't always what it's supposed to be. You're gonna stand by me. I'm forever yours. They always land on their feet. There's no crash damage either. Oh, you think you're gonna go? Yeah. Double tap. Oh, it's okay. It still works. It's completely red, but it still works. We're good. Oh, good. Stand by me. I'm forever yours. I don't think this will work. No, because I can't go over the railroad tracks. All right. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a quick job, so I think a company pays for the repairs. Repairs are covered by your employer. I'm down with that. Oh, we didn't fix the trailer though. Oh man, they told us right to where we're going. Oh, what's the email about? Oh, short-term credit. Why, thank you. Oh, we need it temporarily anyway, right? Alright, this is getting, need to get back by the freeway. Okay, go the other way this time. Cloverleaf! Don't say yeah, you can't say I'm not trying, right? I drive too good, you know? That's the problem. Okay, I think we were on to something there. We were trying to get off of something, but we were on to something. Oh, I didn't know I was pushing it uphill. We gonna make this happen. Oh, you expect delivery soon, huh? Yeah, well, I expect to, it's the fruits of my labor, it's the fruits of your money. All right, well. One more try. So that's the thing. I've had plenty of time. Well, it's not my fault. The damn mechanic should have took it out of that thing. You know. You know, a mechanic should know whether or not the thing's in that. I'm gonna sue him for not fixing my truck properly with that thing engaged. I'm gonna tell the employer. God damn. You mean like a CB or music? I mean, they do have music stations and things, but I can't live stream them. You know, I could always, I can't do it right now, but there are loads of potatoes in the game. What are you doing? I don't know. Just, oh, god damn. Is that a cop? Is that a cop? No. Yeah, well, I'm offended by crash vehicles too. A pole, trees all moving. Can I go in the river? Come on, put me in the river. Oh, is that what they get? Starbucks commercial about the benefits they get. Oh. Is your child having conversations you never imagined? Oh. I, unstoppable. Uh, damn it, you slowed me down. Kick them when they're up, kick them when they're down. Evening news. Just give me something I can use. In laundry. Just here. In my ear, dirty laundry. Kicking it up, kicking it down, kicking it up, kicking all around. And comes on a pride until that plane crash with a gleam in her eye. Sing when people die, give us dirty laundry. The person isn't dead yet. We don't gotta run in bet. Get the widow on the set. We need dirty laundry. Are you not entertained? You know, I don't usually ask for likes, but any of you lurkers want to give a few likes, you feel free. I mean, unless you're like, unless you're only gonna give the likes if I actually flip the damn thing. Kicking her up, kicking her down, kicking her up, kicking her around, kicking her down. Oh, we're loose. See, if I knew, if this wasn't a new area, I might have some better idea of where to go. But I'm in a brand new state, and I have no idea where I'm like going to. I mean, I'm using the hills. That's just not cooperating. Crap is king. It was dirty laundry. Free. Take you away from me. Road before. It's over now. Keep you coming back for more. Baby, all that I want. Now in my arms. Find it hard to believe we're in heaven. Heaven is all I need. And if I tell you no, isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. Once in a life I find someone. Up when feeling down. Yeah, I can say, hold me now. I'm living the way. Baby, when you lie here in my arms, I'm proud to believe in heaven. Heaven is all I need. And if I not pay in your love, isn't too hard to see in heaven. Waiting for so long. And dreams are come true. With good times in the band. I see the light. Am I carrying Energizer batteries? I thought I had fruit. Oh, God. I think it's a truck. I got the the top of the line model here. It's just not flippable. Hey, we're up on the high thing here. No, don't malfunction. I need the speed. You know what? It's almost like I need to set myself up and somehow go in reverse on one of them or something. I don't want to hear about no malfunction. I've considered visiting service. I considered it. I even bought it a greeting card, but you know. Dear Mr. Service, get well soon. Uh-oh, he's getting loose again. Don't let the sun go down on me yet. Alright, that's enough. If I can't flip it doing what we've been doing, it ain't flipping without some major crash. Ooh, he's a little runaway. Couldn't flip the truck. It's my life. It's now or never. You know what's now? What? The time when I have to get up and go get coffee. You and your damn coffee. Well, it is my pot of coffee. And last I checked, the dog ain't gonna get none, so I might as well drink it. Well, I may not have a crash ready to show, but I do have a short that I have from way back when. Oh, here it is. Now, I was trying to start a game, and I was trying to reload it. I believe I was trying to reload until I got a load of potatoes to start off the Spudsman's Best story. I loaded a game and that happened. A trailer fell on me.
That's totally weird. Well, that's totally weird.
That's August 27th of 2023. I wasn't touching anything either. I just the game loaded. It's almost as if it put me in a spot where there was already a trailer or something and knocked the trailer up in the air. It pissed me off too because it gave me the potato load and I couldn't use that. I think I ended up doing like because I had been reloading and reloading and restarting and restarting, and I think I ended up doing a load of like frozen vegetables or something to start off, and just saying, okay, well, it's got potatoes in there.
Well, that's totally weird.
Yeah. It's just never. I mean, I haven't watched that in a long time, but it's like, yeah. Can't believe only 3 people have seen that. Or 3 people have liked it. Well, 2, because one's me. Well, hey, I can't get out of the truck, so. Yeah. The drivers in this game have been stuck in their trucks for 9 years. That's why I gotta make characters in The Sims so that there's a person. Alright. Time to be serious here. Because I need to make money. Yeah. He needs to make money. Oh, yeah. Now let's see what happens when I actually crash for real and I wasn't trying. Here comes Arena. The arena of sport. Moo oink. Moo oink. Moink? Yeah, moink. It's moink, moink, moink for oink. Will we get a choo-choo this time? Everybody cut loose. So I don't have my own truck yet, so I can't do the event until I have my own truck. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they throw up a cheapy truck on the used trucks. They don't offer you the loan like right away. First you gotta like do a couple loads. And so we'll finish this load, then they'll play the cutscene showing where my garage is, and they'll be like, well, here's your garage, but it's not much, but you ain't using it till you buy a truck. I've discovered Lake Charles. I didn't know it was here. Yeah, and you also were going the wrong way. Man, who put all these tire marks all over the grass? Need to go discover a truck dealer so I can have access to the used trucks. I'm the best driver in the world. It's kind of like the kid, you know, in the Kenny Rogers song. You know, he's like, I'm the best hitter in the world. Strike one. I'm the best hitter in the world. Strike two. I'm the best hitter in the world. Strike three. I'm the best pitcher in the world. I promise you. You made me promises, promises. Hey, I think I was in that parking lot earlier. Oh, okay, I gotta go in here and then in there. I'm like, this don't look like the usual. Oh, that's right, I gotta go in here, and then I can go in through the usual fence. It's the $1 store. Choo-choo. They're all ghost trains though, because if you sometimes you'll be like following along one on a road like in Texas or something, and they'll just start disappearing car by car. You don't want to get hit by one, but I see you. I will. I'm tied to your dreams. Oh, I'm tied to your dreams. And I'm tied to your dreams. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Wrong. You're doing it wrong. I know. Oh, that one's going slow. Don't tie to your dreams. Hold on tight to your dreams. Fruits delivered. Oh, now we get to do this. They changed some of these on me. Oh, let's see the fire. Astoria. That's where the Goonies are. This is your headquarters. Oh. Well, you gave me a whole quarter, not a penny. May not be much, but it's a start. You ain't got nothing to put there, though. Sucks for you. Once you've earned enough money and bought a truck, you will be able to move in the world freely and run your own business from here. Oh, they wish me luck. All right. See, we can look at the used trucks right away because we went to the dealer. But the cheapest one they got, it looks like that. So, yeah, we ain't got that much right now. Excuse me. Okay. Corn. Snow. Jesus. No wire hangers ever. That's what I was hoping to get. Lafayette. We ain't got a Lafayette. Well, here, what do they got here? I could take this one and go back where we came from. Yeah. Because the sooner we do a few of these loads, the sooner we get offered the loan. We are initiated. Oh, no, it's AI for kids. Because we need to have AI talking to the kids, too. And the magic of AI, exclusively at Costco. You are, ain't you? No. We ain't using keys. Well, that bridge will probably be replaced soon. That's one of those types where 1 weak bolt and the whole thing can fall down. It's Port Huron, Michigan still has theirs. But they built a second span next to it so that every few years, or, well, they're just constantly maintaining them now, but when needed, they can just close one of the two bridges and, rebuild most of it. you know, whatever we need to do. Sandblast it and all that. But uh-oh, you picked on the bridge and now you gotta drive over it. Oh, they are nice bridges. Los Angeles had one, but they replaced it. I think there's one in either Beaumont or Galveston in the game here. They're in the middle of replacing in real life. You like a hurricane. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Wee. Wee. That looks like a casino or something like that. Choo-choo. If only the real trains in real life were like just that many cars. As I mentioned earlier, when you're playing this game, you got all these roads, side roads, where they got them like X's so you can't go that way. But you also got to keep an eye out because sometimes there'll be one that you can go down, but it's not on that map down there. And then you get to discover the hidden road. And see where it goes. You know, sometimes they just kind of like go around the block. Sometimes they go for miles. And other times, well, all of a sudden you're on top of a mountain. You're looking at Mount St. Helens. You know, something. Oop, almost fell asleep there. I was gonna hit that truck. Lion King. I don't know. Please tell me now. Something I should say. I keep forgetting that I've been up since 5 a.m. I don't feel as... I feel like I'm going to fall asleep, but at the same time, I don't feel tired. Oh no, we gotta be careful with our load. We don't have we're barely making any money right now. Just getting fines is like killer right now. Until they offer me the load and let me buy a truck, we're like at the mercy. Once you start making money, it's easy to make money, but Times roll. Now, the nice thing about doing these is you don't have to do the sleeping, and you don't have to refuel unless you're messing up. Up in the air, rock and roll, let the good times roll. The truck, until I buy one, I can't do anything. I mean, I could pay to color somebody else's truck, but I'd have to have the money, and then I don't get to keep it. Here, boss, here's a truck. What the hell did you do to it? Who said you could do that? That's not your truck. Cheese. Like Charles cheese. I want Charles and her cheese. Oh, you said that wrong. Yeah, I know. Damn it, you're not giving me clothing. I need clothing. For inspiration. Left to me. We have a truck now. Fantasies here with me. The music set you free. My body moving time. Now I know you're mine. Into the blue. Oh, you got to prove your love to me. Little on your feet. Yeah, step to the beat. Boy, what will it be? Dancing blue, feel this free. Lock the door, no one else can see. Oh, I took a delivery. Okay. Well, this is real time, so I can take that any time within the next 18 hours, unless they take it away from me. Oh, I don't have. They weren't going to do this. They want to show. Oh, they're delivering my truck. That's the delivery pending. And they wanted to show the cutscene. Ooh, it's got digital. So now you have to worry about the bed there on the thing. When it starts turning like mostly blue, you've almost hit your like 8-hour limit of driving or whatever. You know, it's like 8 to 10 hours, and then it starts turning red, and at some point you start getting fined for driving while tired, and then your driver will start dozing at the wheel, and the screen goes black while he's driving, and you might crash into something. It's yourself, my life to forget. It's my life, it never ends. Well, sometimes they have coffee at the mechanics. You know, like the tire place, Discount Tire had some coffee. Okay. Wait, I don't have that much. Aubergine. Oh, that's a long one. Wasn't there a short one to do? Oh, yeah. That one. Alright, let's knock that one out real quick. What are you talking about? What job? I don't remember taking a job. How do I have a delivery pending? I don't remember taking a load. Unless you're still trying to get me to do that other one. Okay. Yeah. Always got to make sure the lights are on. Now that I've got my own truck, I can leave the lights on, but when you get it repaired, they turn them off. And the next thing you know, you're getting fined. No sense having a loan. I'm not using it at the moment. This is a big roundabout. Yep. Eyes are wanting to close. It's a good thing I chose this load and not the longer one. Okay, so I'm going to finish this load, and then I'm going to load up the Sims and see about making her. Lady. Now, usually the way this works for their event, you have to do one of their loads, but usually they make you do a minimum of 100 miles, so they only count if they're at least 100 miles. The problem is they're now getting into these smaller states where We don't have 100 miles between cities. Mad about you, you're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools run wild, aren't we? Pushing the day into the night time. And between the two, we start to see. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. It's just about you, right here beside me. Push to touch, part of me that can't be me. Pushing the night into the daytime, watching the sky's first light while the city sleeps. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Ding, 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 ding. Andy Taylor from Duran Duran. About you, you're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools run wild, aren't we? Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Yep, that was her. At the time, it was, I think he was just a fiance at the time, but he was in the video, and they're still married. Morgan Mason, son of the actor James Mason, but James Mason had died before Belinda met him. He had died before Belinda met Morgan, so she didn't get to meet James. And then I think it was after they were married, he was also in the Heaven on Earth video. And that's one that Diane Keaton, who recently died, directed both Heaven on Earth and the I Get Weak videos. And then on her third album, she had not one but two songs with George Harrison on lead guitar. Alrighty. Well, I'll be here driving until I'm not. Urgent. Wee, this is a good truck. Wee, it feels like I'm driving a milkshake or something. Wee. All right, don't scratch up my new truck. Urgent. Emergency. Okay, that's what keeps happening. I am supposed to go into that lane to go onto the cloverleaf. Built this city and rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city and rock and roll. Dun, 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 dun. You'll recognize my face. You don't recognize that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Welcome back. Remember, we built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Dun, 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 playing cooperation games. Who cares? They're always changing. Corporation names. We just wanna dance here. Someone stole the stage. Call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Recording plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Another Sunday in a corner street. It's a rock patrol cold, and we just lost the beat. Who counts the money underneath the bars? Who rides a wrecking ball? Do you have the prize? Tell us you need us, 'cause we're the ship of fools, looking for America, coming through the schools. Oh. Don't you remember? Don't you remember? This is different. When he plays the mamba, listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Built this city. We need to turn around and come from the other angle. We built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. City. This city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Built We built this city. 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 Okay, I need to... Slow down. These small trailers are always pains in the asses. Two miles shy of 100, even though that probably wouldn't have counted because I think it only counts if it tells you initially it's over 100. Yeah, because what it is you're trying to do a load to or from each of the cities. Now, if starting out I do 100 miles between two I haven't done, I'll get both of them right away. But it only counts after you do that. If you get 100 miles. But more importantly, we got one clothing mode done. Oh yeah, we did that already. Alright. Okay, I'm going to get my coffee warmed up real quick. And then we're going to create a sim. Oh. Well, speaking of which, I mean, I ended up buying them. I didn't have time to go through them yesterday because I had, well, one, it was only going to be a short stream, and then it got cut in half by the stupid internet outage. Whatever happened. I'm hoping that not everything has, SpongeBob stickers all over it. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, here she comes. Watch out for well. But it's like, they had it as a bundle, so I'm like, okay. I didn't know it was coming out right away like that. I thought it was like, okay, they announced it, and like within a week or so, it would be out. I didn't know it was like, oh, here, have this now. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll buy it. It's like shut up and let us take your money. I'd rather have a double-decker couch with the coolers. One, two, three, four. What happened to us? Oh, where we trust. It's kind of like a salon chair. Old school. Like something out of the 70s. Dating game. Jellyfish. And then the world wake up from history. It'd be cool to decorate a salon or something like that with these. It's not exactly SpongeBob stickers, so you know it ain't that bad. They're playing that one now. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Everyone we see. Behavior. Some over nature. Nobody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own design. To decide. So freedom and a pleasure will never last forever. But it wants to. Alright, well, that's what we got. Oh no, is it Miami Vice theme? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Oh, you have a good night too. I'm not gonna be on here too much longer. Um.
Shanib Doyum, huh? Ah, Yabasani. Bebene Bapsani.
Aaron boyish annoy.
Nope, that's too long.
Ooh.
That's better. It's become possibilities. Round, round, round. We say the winter. The shade of winter. Round to your hopes, my friend. And it's the springtime of my life. Change with the scenery. Tapestry. Just stop and remember. Why are you a teen?
Nebor Mokosa. Narshkul Smiba, huh?
Winter.
Oh. Andola.
I'm caught up in you, little girl. I'm caught up in you, little girl. I'm caught up in you.
Bansha! Cladazoid! Ooh.
Can't live without you. Caught up in you.
Ah. Hmm. Ooh. Ah. 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 Hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna let her be for now. We can always mess with her clothing later. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, alright. So, anyway, I'm off today and tomorrow, so one way or another I'll be in The Sims or in ATS or both. Trying to establish what's going on with these two. So that's what we will be doing. Got fast car blaring in my ears. So anyway, thank you to those who were watching today. Thank you to Daniel and Potato for dropping in. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.